What's up, Randy? What's up, Del Norn? How's it going, guys? A little bit late. Just kind of farting around with Rumbot, trying to get everything to work properly. And then I remembered I had to post my live posts. Any of you guys using pickaxe? I have an account, but for some reason I haven't been able to sign in. I wonder if it's because I'm on. I wonder if it's a problem with Brave. Sometimes. Let's see if I can sign in on Chrome. I figured you were farting around with Valentine's Day. Yeah, a little bit. I have a pickaxe for mining in WoW. Nice. Use.start. Me too, actually. But I'm talking about Pickaxe Social, the X alternative, I guess, is what they're calling it. Let's see if it's a Brave issue. Yeah, I haven't been able to sign into Pickaxe in a very long time. And it's not very clear how. Yeah, it's not very clear how I can get a hold of them to actually get it fixed. And it's like, I think it's an issue with the CAPTCHA. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but I just realized that I haven't been posting there in a while, and it's because I can't get it. Log in. Anyway, so tonight we'll be playing TBC. I haven't decided yet fully, but there's a good chance I might be switching from Druid to Warrior. As you guys know, my main thing is I want to be able to tank. I want to tank for you guys. I want to tank for the Rumble Rebellion. And, you know, Druids can handle 99% of all fights out there. There's only one, and that is, you know, as a main tank, I guess, you know, there's only one fight that we can't really handle well, and that is, it's Illidan in Black Temple. Will we make it that far? You know, fingers crossed, yes, but, you know.
Greetings, traveler.
But Druids can basically handle any fight out there. So we'll see. You know, there's one thing that I kind of forgot about in TBC that is an issue, and that is crushing blows. This is a thing that can happen when your total defenses are below 100%. So that means parry, block, dodge, armor. What's up, Eddie76? How you doing, man, over on Twitch? And, you know, I think that's a problem for Druids to hit because it's a little bit harder for Druids to hit because, you know, they don't have parry and they don't have block. All they have is armor and dodge. So there's a chance that that might be a problem. You know, and warriors are the best tanks in the game in TBC. And I want to make it as easy as possible for the rest of the guild to you know, to do my job so that they can do their job. So I might be switching over to warrior. We'll see. And whether that happens tonight or not, I don't know. I might start working on it tonight. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping, I don't know. I still want to play my Druid. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll get my... Because it's going to take everybody a while to get to 70. It's going to take us a while to get in gear. So what I might do is just get my Druid to 70 because that's really what I want to do. And then I'll work on my Warrior on the side. And, you know, we'll get there. So maybe that's the plan going forward. Anyway, let's play the game, man. Sometimes I talk a little too long. And, of course... This is all jinkety jankety. There we go. Anyway. So what are you up to tonight, Randy? Working? Congrats on 65. I guess you've been busy today. Ooh, those are some of my favorite quests. I don't know why it is, because maybe it's just like so simplistic, and it's like the gift that keeps on giving, because you get pretty good gear from it. And as a skinner, for the most part, I get so much out of it. As a leather worker, I get so much out of it. That's one of my favorite zones. Nagrand is one of my favorites. I tried to do Ring of Blood, but the tank was squishy and bugged the aspect, and the bugged aspect of it didn't help. Yeah, Realac was saying something about that last night. It's kind of buggy, especially there's still a lot of people doing it. I like them. Go kill a bunch of stuff, then we'll give you extra XP and gold. Exactly. It's a beautiful thing. You know, I probably should have just flown over instead of running all the way across the map. That would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, so today was, you know, it's Valentine's Day, but it's also my son's birthday. I kind of feel like, you know, we kind of put off Valentine's Day for a day so that we can celebrate him instead of, like, you know, the holiday. Although I'll say this, I am in a bit of trouble because I didn't forget that it was Valentine's Day. But my wife got me a card and some candy and stuff like that, and I kind of forgot to get that stuff. So I'm going to have to be running out to get flowers tomorrow. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Sturbo, thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. Welcome in. Cheers to you. I wish there were alcohol in there, but it's hot tea. That's what I'm having right now. I'm having hot tea. Well, that's good to see. I'm glad that my notifications are working. Guys, that's awesome. Sturbo, you're follower number 748. I don't know what's going on. My following keeps flickering up and down by like 1 or 2. I also didn't forget, but I was going to buy a kind of expensive plant that I didn't want to purchase beforehand. It made me look like I forgot. Yeah, exactly. What is the plant, if you don't mind me asking? I'm kind of curious. For us, I think we kind of understand. Like, you know, we have 3 kids, 3 young kids, so it's like always, our lives are always busy. Sometimes you just can't get to the store to get that kind of stuff. But, you know, her and I forget this kind of stuff. You know, we forget it all the time. We don't forget it. We don't get a chance to get out and get the stuff. It's not like I don't say to her, you know, oh, you know, It's not like I forgot to tell her happy Valentine's Day. It was an orchid, but it was $60. She's a plant lady, and she has seen them and mentioned wanting them a while back. Orchids are beautiful. They're kind of... It's a good thing that she's a plant lady, because they are kind of difficult to take care of if you don't know what you're doing. Like, they die easy. But they are beautiful. What is that? Chieftain Mumukai's totem. We have plant racks and fake sun lamps and all that stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's something I wouldn't mind having, because with my house, the lighting is not that great. There's not too many places that we can put a plant that our kids won't be like, oh, what's that? And then knock it over. I should probably look into that too. So we just don't have like plants around because of that reason. Whoa. Oh. What's up, sneaky fella? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Not yet, anyway. Shred, rake, rank 5. I'm just checking to see if my abilities are up to date here. 6. Yeah, we're good. So it was pretty nice. It was a nice day today. We, you know, asked my son what he wanted to do today. He's like, "Oh, can we go to the mall?" They have this really big arcade there. So the whole family went. We spent some time playing like games, earning tickets and stuff like that. Then we went to dinner or lunch, like a late lunch. It was a nice day. They all had fun, and we had cake. Yikes. Time to die, ogre. Man, one stack of Life Bloom is like 6% of my mana pool. That's crazy. I'm really good at winning in claw machines, to the point where my kids will just ask for specific things out of them. That's pretty nice, man. I did pretty good today. Like, we won like 3 things out of claw machines. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, but I'm not terrible. My oldest son, he's like, he has this system where he'll say something to the effect of like, you know, I'll go to get something in the machine and he goes, oh, Dad, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. And he does that because he's like, it's like reverse psychology on the machine. It'll work if he says it doesn't work. I have to tell them that I can't win it all and point to what can be won. Yeah. I got stymied like a few times, especially like one of these bigger toys. Like, they have claw machines, they have like a ton of them. There's some that are like tiny and the claws are like this, beep, like that, and some that are like really big, you know. The toys are big and the claw is like, and it looks like it couldn't hold the toy that's in there. And I kind of proved that theory right several times today. Oh wait, what did I do here? Box of mushrooms. Oh wait, can I get that here? Hold on. No. I'm not seeing it. What is this telling me to do? Hearth to Cenarian Refuge? What in the what now? Oh, maybe I get to turn in a bunch of quests. I'm glad I ran all the way across the map for that one purpose.
Peace be with you. The loon be with you.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at this. Oh, so let's see. The upgrade. I mean, this is supposed to be a very large upgrade. Over over Mason's Fraternity Ring. And this is a slight improvement, so we'll go with this ring.
A sharp delight.
Right? That was right? Yeah. I can't argue with Rested XP Guide. It clearly works, even when it seems counterintuitive. Yeah. I mean, these guys spend so much time, like, figuring this shit out, that it's hard to be like, yeah, that sounds wrong. I mean, it's kind of like the AI debate, whereas, like, you know, you keep using AI and you're not going to know what the hell's going on. But, like, you know, I could spend time doing it. It's not like I'm trying to figure out, like, complex mathematics or something like that. It's like, you know, yeah, I could spend like 20 minutes looking up what's better, but, you know, this saves me so much time. Hevel just came on and is about to enter the portal. All right, let me see. Where's he at? Is he streaming or is he just on? He's just on. Yeah, you're right. I see him. He hasn't started to stream yet, if he's going to stream tonight. And there's lava. Nice. He's not live, I'm just stalking him and wow. Well, that's good. I'm glad he hit 58.
What brings you here?
Return to the marsh. Oh, I think I did this inadvertently, this quest. Oh my, look at all the stuff that's here to skin. Gimme skin, gimme skin, gimme skin. Oh. She's lying, so I didn't realize that. I know, I can't wait to get out there. Because I think also you get out. I think out there you also get not hide leather, and I'm looking forward to that. I've already maxed out my skinning skill, so not the hide leather. What is it? It's a different kind of leather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this. Fly to Zabrajun.
State your business.
He's still in the blasted lands, so I don't know. Maybe he's going live. Man, I still have to replace my neck piece. Oh wait, no, I have a neck piece. What's left here? I got to replace this ring. And these bracers. Oh my lord. Wait, do I have bracelets? Can I make anything good? Gloves, shoulders, armor, pants. No, not yet. We should be wrapping up Zanger Marsh tonight. Huh, that was interesting. Where was that? Oh, I wonder if that was a Twitch follow. Oh yeah, it was a Twitch follow. That's weird. My Twitch, none of my Twitch notifications, like none of the sounds went off. What's up, Dark Daniel? How's it going, brother? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, bro. Holy cow, I hit. So that means that I hit my 40 follower goal over on Twitch. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you. All right.
How you doing, man?
Oh. Caster boots. This crap. Alright, well.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Still gonna make some money, I guess.
What be on your mind? You get.
Dude, that's dope. So it automatically, so my follower goal was 40, and we just hit that with the follow from Eddie76. Man, Eddie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, brother. It automatically updated my goal from 40 to 50. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in over on Twitch. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys love WoW. Alright, so kill Mragesh. How do you say that name? Mragesh? Interesting. Why don't I get this one? Oh, because we're not going to Nagrand yet. I guess that's the question. Should I go to Nagrand? So, Randy, did you go to Terrakar first, or did you just go straight to Nagrand? Personally, I want to go to Nagrand just so that I can kill that Gron. And of course, Ring of Blood, and of course, whatchamacallit quests. I did every single quest in Hellfire and Zengar Marsh, and then went to Nagrand today. Okay. A helicopter or something. And you started Outlands at 58? It's pretty good, man. If you start at 60, you can be 66 by the time you're done with Hellfire and Zengar Marsh. I started at 60, and I've done a lot of dungeons too, and I wonder if I'll get that. I'm at 64 and a half nearly now. This goddamn fish. Get out of here. No, of course. I mean, what can I do about bots on Twitch? Anybody have any recommendations? Because just about every stream I see something like this: soluble, effective, level Roses 64, best viewers. Yeah, I doubt it, but you know, it's every day and every time I stream. How do I give him the boot? If I block them, then they'll just create another account. Man. Let's see. Rough. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. So, like, I did all the quests in Hellfire Peninsula. including all of the dungeon quests that I can do at this level. I aim to do all the quests in Zangarmarsh. Of course, this guy's gonna be a dick. That might work to our advantage. Jimmy. Ah, fuck, we didn't get it. Oh well. Helped him kill it faster. Hopefully that means one less, like, less competition now. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like the layout for this. I don't think this guy did anything. This is kind of the creepiest, whatever it's supposed to be. Aquatic form. Yo, Mr. Bellata, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? What up, Sweeze? How you doing, bro? Yo, what is that? What is that Rumble emote there? I like that. It's like charged up. Not much, bro. Just trying to get this grind done. What are you up to tonight? Retailing it? Rumble charge. What the hell? They just left? Nothing wrong with that, man. I still have yet to get over there. That didn't work. What's up, Master Store Worm? How you doing tonight? Store Worm. Storm Worm, sorry. What's good, my man? Welcome in. I'm just kind of standing around waiting for a spawn to happen. R plus rumble charge. Doing good? Nice. There it is. I wonder, like, it's got to be in... That's got to be brand new. I like it. I've been on Rumble for a little while, but I'm still pretty new. What's it like? It's a pretty nice community. There's a lot of people on here, man. And depending upon what it is that you like, you know, there's still a good amount of, like, you know, political stuff, but it's getting better to the point where you can kind of just you're not blocking it out of your feed, but if you're telling Rumble like what you like and what you don't want to see, then it's getting better to where you can say, you know, I don't want to see political stuff, and then you'll get mostly like gaming content and other things like, you know, IRL streams and stuff. But for the most part, we're a pretty tight-knit community. There's a lot of people, you know, everybody kind of knows everybody, and, you know, that's kind of falling away now because there's a lot of people joining Rumble. It's a really good platform for growth, you know. If this Warlock beats us out on this, I'm going to be pretty mad. Well, I'm glad you found Rumble. It's a great place. There's so many people here waiting for this goddamn thing. Holy shit. Just pulled everything. The nice thing too about Rumble is, you know, it's a relatively new platform, in that, you know, it's been around for a while, but they only just recently started doing what they're doing now. You know, they've been building out the platform, you know, bit by bit, and it just keeps getting better and better. And the fact that it's, you know, kind of free speech centric means that it means that, you know, you're not going to get banned if, like, especially if you're a content creator or even if you're a viewer, you're not going to get banned for saying something that somebody else doesn't like, which is not true of Twitch. It's not true of YouTube. It's not true of Kick. You know, people, they'll ban you for whatever reason. The only reason why you're going to get in trouble with Rumble is if you're actually doing something against the law. And their terms of service are pretty reasonable as well. I don't actually know of anybody that's been banned on purpose for something that they've done. Like, and I've been on Rumble since 2020. I get that it's not some people's cup of tea, but I feel like there's a lot of, you know, negative things being said out there, and for most of that, it's just people kind of parroting what everybody else is saying. You know, people that have never actually been on the platform before. But if you can form your own opinion and you spend some time on Rumble, you're gonna see that, you know, it's a pretty nice place to be for whatever your purposes are. So since you've been here for a bit and, you know, you're still kind of getting used to the platform, what would your what would you say your first impression is so far? Oof. Good old bleeds. Man, I can't believe I'm still getting rune cloth. Level 63 these mobs are. Dodge, block, dodge, block. Are you kidding? How much hit do I have now? 91 hit rating. So that means increases your melee chance to hit a target of level 64 by 7.7%. I mean, should I be missing at this point? I'm trying to make it as a gaming content creator. I've been doing it for quite a while, but haven't gone anywhere. But since starting Rumble, I've been getting a lot more than I have on YouTube. Yeah, big time. It's crazy, you know. I started here on Rumble. I started streaming, I would say, probably a little over 2 years ago. You know, I work a full-time job, so I can't really do like everything that I want to do. My time is limited, and I have a relatively young family. But I will say this, all that to say, I've been on Rumble for 2 years. I started multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube and to X. And YouTube, I mean, like, you know, I've been doing this for a year, and I stream 4 nights a week. And I don't have that many followers at all. But on YouTube, or on Rumble, I'm at nearly 750 follows now. Which I would say is pretty good for the humble amount of work I put into it. Of course, I guess the other thing, the other side of it is I don't really spend a lot of time on YouTube. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch for the most part. I'm actually, you know, not only do I create content here, but I also, you know, I'm a viewer too. Like I go to people's stream. I kind of, I network with people. You know, it goes a lot smoother. You know what I mean? When you're actually talking to other creators in the space. And so far I haven't been on enough to really form an opinion yet, but so far I'm liking it. Yeah, and it's, you know, like I said, Rumble's building out new features like every single day. Like, they're really working hard. They just released Shorts, which is going to be huge once it hits the apps. Once it hits mobile apps and stuff like that. I'm excited for that. Well, it's good to know. I can help you out there. There you go, man. I have given you a follow to help you out. Oh, so you play a little bit of WoW too. That's nice. You playing classic or are you playing retail? Man, they never fail to hit me with that poison. Alright, let's just make sure we're fully topped off here. Yeah, so far one both seems like the best competitor for YouTube. Yeah. I mean, that's their main goal. No more disappearing for you, buddy. Probably the biggest thing they're working on right now is the what the heck is it called? Their algorithm. They're trying to make it so that, you know, recommended videos and stuff like that are a little bit more. Discovery is a little bit better. Muck dwellers. Damn, I was hoping for that big crit. Also, I'm using voice to text, so some of the things may be picked up wrong. Yeah, no worries, man. I get it. One of the guys that's usually here pretty regularly uses text to speech to text as well. So I kind of, you know, I look out for it. I'm used to it. I mean, it's funny because for the most part it does a good job, but every once in a while, depending upon, you know, how you enunciate things. Oh shit! Depending upon how you enunciate things, it can really like misinterpret what you're saying altogether. Damn, where are my crits at? Up next, release the Murloc cage. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. A little spot of tea there, my mates. Awesome, man. Thank you for the follow, Master. I appreciate that, man. Also, thank you for helping me test out the fact that my alerts are now working again as intended. I guess the real test is when I get a raid. We'll see if it actually works. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. You know, that's kind of one thing I miss about like TBC in general is the some of the characters that you see or some of the mobs that you see or you know the design of these characters, you don't see that really in any other expansion. Like, you know, we have ogres in other expansions, but like these specific character models are not, I don't think they really use them in the future. Like we had some with Cataclysm, I believe there were ogres because you had the you know, you had the raid. There were ogres, but I don't know that they looked specifically like these models. At that point, they were updated models. And even in Warlords of Draenor, they of course had ogres as well, but I think it was updated models. I kind of like these the way that they are. The good old days. Damn, spawning right on top of me. I guess I better heal up. Oh, what the hell just happened? Why was my bandaging interrupted? That's weird. That's probably what it was, that life siphon. Okay. Do I play other games? Yeah, I do. Whoa, okay. I do play other games. I play, I recently just started playing Overwatch again. I also play Raiders. I play, sometimes MEGABONK. I try to do that. I try to do MEGABONK for, like, community nights. Oh shit, this thing needs to die fast. Oh, don't die, don't die. What? That last hit must have been 380. Oh, I see what happened, dude. That Siphon Life got me, really. So yeah, I play a few other games. I've been just kind of like hard focused on, oh my god, that's far away. I've been hard focused on WoW because of the Burning Crusade release, basically. And I play retail. I play classic. I play Burning Crusade now. So I'm just kind of like pushing levels right now to get to max level. Hopefully we'll get to raid here in the next couple of weeks. I saw that you streamed WoW the other day. Do you play retail or do you play classic? Yeah, I probably should have done Stomp. I probably should have War Stomped and healed, but I thought I had it. I was certain I wasn't going to get killed in that final shot. How is it 11:30 already? Holy cow. Weather prediction is cloudy with a chance of cocks, so please bring your dinner plates outside. Nathan, sometimes I worry about you, brother. How you doing tonight? Currently playing a lot of Classic with my dad and his friends. Nice, man. Love Classic. But I have played retail in the past, yeah. Do you think you'll be playing Midnight? Going to be tired, but pretty damn good. Well, that's good to hear. Me and my friend went to an abandoned shed and found PS2 games and a PS2. I already had a PS2 for $25 and my friend got it for free, so we split the games. I was like, 50? What the hell are you doing going to an abandoned shed? I mean, jackpot, but also you're not worried that, like, somebody was hiding it there for a reason? Sweeze is like a big fan of retail. I am too. I'm not gonna lie. Like I still do enjoy retail. But just I can't deny the allure of classic TBC. I just cannot. It showed, but no one has been in that shed for 15 years. It showed, but somehow that PS2 still works. Well then, bingo, baby. What a find. There's some serious corporate and storytelling annoyances with retail, but I love the class gameplay. Yeah, I agree with you, Squeeze. It's like, you know, it's kind of hard to beat. Probably the biggest draw for me is, yeah, the class gameplay, and also, you know, the ease of progression in retail is kind of more aligned with my current situation. And I can tell you that, like, if I could no life a game, it would still be classic. It wouldn't even be a contest. Because I would have time to, like, you know, do all the grinds, which I always found kind of fun and relaxing. Don't get me wrong, it's dustier than an old woman's butt. All we need to do is get it cleaned. Yeah. That's a pretty nice find. Oh man, I'm having major heartburn right now. We had this chocolate mousse cake for my son's birthday today. And it was oh so good. But now I'm regretting it. Along with, like, we went to dinner. I had this buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Oh my god, so good. That's probably what's giving me the heartburn at this point. you reading that made you swallow your tongue. Yeah, like I don't mind reading it. I'm not gonna say some words out loud though. And it took me it threw me through a loop there for a second. I'm like, oh. Like I said, I feel like his birthday is planned for a reason on that day. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that's the day he was born. Strange but true. And it just kind of worked out that way. You know, you'd think because he wasn't naturally born on that day, we had to do a C-section because there were some slight complications. And you know, at first we thought we would have the opportunity to choose like what day because you know, we would have had to do a C-section anyway, but we ended up having to do it like kind of on an emergency because of yeah, just like I said, complications. And we had to do it on Valentine's Day. It just happened. So wait, what am I looking for? I just need one more Soul Eater. So it was kind of planned, but not really. My wife went to the OBGYN and they were like, hey, this baby's got to come out today. We were like, oh, all right. Okay, then. The crazy part is that my son, you know, the one whose birthday's today is, and I don't know if it's because he was born on this day or whatever. Like, you know, you could say whatever. It could be just because he's like his mom. But he's a very loving and he's a very, you know, affectionate kid. He also is very... he has big emotions. Let's just say it that way. He wears his heart on his sleeve, and he just turned 5. Like this kid is amazing. He's your Cupid. I think I spelled the name right. Yeah, he is. Oh wait, I don't need to be in here. I just gotta wait outside, I guess. I don't need shadow mages or. All that to say, he couldn't have been born on a more perfect day for him. Why are there so many people on this island right now? Get the hell out of here, swiped right. Why didn't you name him Cupid or Valentine? Because that's a person? Don't you think that would have been a little bit overdoing it just a bit? We kind of had a name chosen for him anyway, and we ended up not even going with that name. Because we wanted to... Is that an egg? Or is it just a random colored... No, it's... That's probably like a spore. Anyway, we kind of had a name picked out for him, and we ended up not going with it. We actually had 3 names to choose from that we had thought of in advance, and we kind of did this for all our kids except for my first one. Lama Todd, man, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in, fellow TBC enjoyer. Absolutely, dude. The #1 expansion for World of Warcraft that has ever existed and ever will exist. It's just a fact, dude. It's a fact. If anybody tells you that there is a better expansion, they're out of their minds. Don't say a word, Sweezy. I know what you're gonna say. This was the best. This is peak. Wow. So we had 3 names chosen for him. Oh, I gotta die. I gotta die. It's been a while since I've seen that. And we ended up not going with any of them, but we knew what we knew that we wanted to, you know, have, you know, we wanted to use the initials of my wife's father because he had passed away a long time ago, and so we chose the name for him based on that. So we used his initials, and funny enough, like we found out that those weren't even his initials. Like he was called one thing, but his actual name was something different. Funny enough. Jeez, man. Well, that makes sense though. We kind of saved a lot of time there. That's a long run. Warlords of Draenor, get out of here, bro. Although I'll say, I can say this now. In hindsight, Warlords of Draenor was actually a really good expansion. Does it beat TBC? No. I jest. It was actually a pretty good expansion, though. If you look at what they did, it was actually pretty good. Probably the biggest pain point for me in Warlords of Draenor was the fact that, and it kind of pissed me off that they started doing this, like all of the lore, like 90% of the lore which was the biggest draw for me, was in other media. It wasn't in the game. Like you couldn't follow along if you didn't read books or comic books or whatever. That's the one thing that kind of pissed me off. Like I really didn't know what the hell we were doing in Warlords of Draenor. But you know, gameplay wise, it was actually a really good expansion in my opinion. They had amazing raids. Yep, they sure did actually. Yeah.
I am honored.
Lisa O's wristbands. Oh, I finally can replace these. Nice. And I get attack power out of it. Hell yes.
Go in peace.
Gimme, gimme. How are we looking now? We're guys, we're 1 follower away from hitting my 750 follower goal. I must take the second to beg you, please, if you're not following the channel already and you're kind of hanging out, I appreciate that you're here. I would love it if you would hit that follow button if you're not following the channel already. I've been kind of circling the drain on this 750 follower goal for some time now. And, man, you would make my night if you would just hit that follow button. I'll say this, Godskin Duo, it's so annoying. I want to kill myself. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble with that fight. Yeah, you're right, Sweez. The raids in WoD were really good. It's unfortunate for me, at least, that, you know, by that time I didn't have the time or like the I don't want to say inclination. I just didn't, you know, raiding. You can do raids, you know, you can do raid finder or whatever. That's fine. But raiding is so much better when you do it with friends, you know? Hell yeah, look at that shit, man. Now revered with Ogrimmar. Look at me. Look at me, Ma. Revered with Ogrimmar. They cut like 2 patches, too. Of course they did. This crash helmet is better than what I have? Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on. Hit rating by 5... Actually, I lose a hit rating because of the sockets. But the stamina boost is kind of huge. Yeah, I think I have to go with the Captain Crash's helmet. It's because there are 2 different individuals and they have a shared health pool. And they patched the areas where there was ingredients for sleeping pots. Now I'm screwed. One Piece news? Did I watch an episode or 2? No, I haven't had a chance to watch. Not since yesterday.
Hey there.
Attack power? Yes, sir.
Relax.
Relax. Oh, hold on. I want to sell some stuff here. Hold on. Maybe restock my reagents.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Okay. How did I get a lesser mana potion?
Be good. How are you?
Wild thorn root. Wait a second. Ranked. Oh, yeah, no, that's right.
You be careful, man.
I guess I didn't need to mount up for that. Might as well just stack up on mana pots and decrease my health pots so I'll be able to inflict Scarlet Rot. I don't know why I thought you were talking about WoW there for a second, but I just realized that that is definitely Elden Ring related. You know, that's crazy. I mean, I may be... After tonight, you know, I'm on Twitch. I may now be eligible for the affiliate program there. Should I sign up, man? I wonder if that's against the rules with the Rumble creator program. Holy hell, why am I flying in a giant circle around where I need to land? Come on.
Hello, man.
Oh, this is going to be an upgrade. I don't want to do this because I might lose more hit. I might lose hit? I might lose hit because of the set bonus. Yeah, this is a no-go. Alright, 276.
Be seeing ya.
Also, I loved Ashran. That place is crazy big, dude. Like, I tried to do that recently, and I was, for whatever reason, like, so many people in that battleground that I don't think my computer even could handle that, and I feel like my computer is not that bad. Do you know what it's gonna be, Squeeze? Like, what is it? Are they adding like a large scale battleground, or is it gonna be something more like, I don't know, like I don't know, oh my god, I'm drawing a complete blank. Is it the larger scale one, or is it gonna be like a smaller one, like Capture the Flag or something like that? Jesus, my brain just short-circuited there. Holy cow. Like Warsong Gulch or something like that. They're adding a new epic, but it's also an open world PvP area. Oh. Okay. That's nice. It would be cool if they did something like this again. You know what I mean? Like, objectives to hold, and you get, like, a bonus. I don't think that they've done that in a while. Cenarian Expedition Boots. Not an upgrade. Let's see, 218. See, this is wrong. The sell price on this is higher, 326.
Well met.
Where the hell did I get this? Crimson Steer energy drink? That's strange.
May the eternal sun shine.
Wow, I just realized that's a Red Bull reference. Oh my god. Travel to Terrakar Forest, travel to Shatrath. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'll play some music for you guys, and I will be right back. All right, boys, we're back. We're back, and we're back to work. Let's go. Oh, good. Randy signed off, so that means we have time to catch up. Ha! Suck it, Randy. We're gonna catch up. Although, so let's see. Where is? All right, Realock is at 66 still. Jeez, I got a lot of catching up to do, bro. He's at least 8 hours ahead of me. Well, that's cool. I'm kind of looking forward to midnight at this point because, number one, I've already paid for it. And new content sounds good. I hope it's better than the last couple of installments. Not to say that War Within wasn't a good expansion. It was. I think I'm going to Blood Tank. Really? You must be having a lot of fun still with the Death Knight. Man, I barely touched that key. Yeah, I really like The War Within, honestly. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. The hero talents, yeah, they're definitely fun. Are they retaining those in Midnight? I'll be back. I got to do my night audit. Okay.
How are you?
That's good. I'll say the one thing that they do often that I don't really like is with like new expansions, they have a tendency to rework like talents a little too, they do it too much. Talk to Adele. Oh, except Adele.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, hey, Khadgar. Not in a chair, Khadgar.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
You know what's wild here? He doesn't have his staff. He has a staff. He doesn't have whatchamacallit, though. Some things end up completely redesigned. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that because it changes things too much. Like, for instance, like Shadow Priest was one of my favorite classes, and then they totally fucked it up. And like, spending time trying to figure out how to play the class properly again was such an annoying task that I didn't even want to play it anymore. When did you start playing WoW? I started playing WoW in towards the end of vanilla and with the release of TBC. And you know, I came over with friends. I used to play a different kind of game. I used to play text-based muds is what they're called. You know, I had some friends in that game, and I was playing with them, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go over and play WoW. You want to come over?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And from that point on, I was basically hooked to WoW. And I've played every expansion. Pretty much, the only expansion that I kind of gave up on, Shadowlands. Somewhere in the middle. I gave up on Shadowlands, and I came back towards the end of Dragonflight. But I've been playing this game for a very long time. And, you know, the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and into Cataclysm is when I played, like, the most, where I spent most time playing the game, you know what I mean? This was before, you know, I had, you know, girlfriends or anything like that. I was basically just like a big fat nerd. And all I did was work and play WoW. You know, I was in actual guilds. I raided in TBC for quite a bit. I raided up till Serpent Shrine Cavern. In Wrath of the Lich King, I started a new guild on the Horde. I was on Alliance in the beginning, and then I went Horde, and I started my own guild over there. And we raided all the way through. I was Blood Knight, I was Druid, I was Blood Death Knight, and we raided, we killed the Lich King, and actually in our guild. One of my proudest moments. Let's see. In Cataclysm, it started to fall apart. You know, a lot of people stopped playing the game. The guild fell apart, and I basically played the game solo from that point on, for the most part. Gave up on Shadowlands when Korthia launched. Yeah, is that the part where there was like that was that extra island or something like that that kind of ties into what they were doing in the War Within? I think so. I think that's the one, like the market or something like that. That's basically when I gave up too. And then Dragonflight kind of looked good, but at the same time, I was not impressed at all with like the Drakthir. I thought the very strange very strange race, and it seemed like fan service to like furries or something like that. But I guess you could say the same thing about Torn, about what's that other race that, oh, what the hell is it? Why can I not remember the name of the race? The Lycan race, basically. Why can I not remember the name of them? Anyway, so I guess you could say the same thing about these other things, but I don't know. It was really weird. The Volpera, the Worgen, yes, the Worgen. I thought the Drakthir were kind of goofy. The story had a lot of merit, and you know what? The thing that brought me back was because when they killed off the dragon aspects, I think it was in Cataclysm, towards the end of Cataclysm. Yeah, that was in the Deathwing raid. When they killed off the aspects, that kind of pissed me off. And when I heard that the dragon aspects were making a comeback, I was pretty excited about that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. So I came in towards the end of Dragonflight. But at that point, I also had a lot less time. I was already married. I already had, I think, I had my son, my first son. So time was limited. How about you, Master? When did you start playing? I gotta say too, like, the thing that keeps me going is the love of this game. Right now, you know, retail has its own stuff going on, but like, you know, and the Burning Crusade, the things that are going on in, you know, I guess you could say politically, you know, the route that Blizzard is taking right now and what they're trying to do. You know, the recent interview with Chris Metzen, who was another reason why I started to play the game again, was, you know, I had the impression that, you know, he was going to turn things around. He was going to kind of bring story back and make it good, you know, and kind of bring it back to the old days where WoW was about war. But then he had this interview recently. He's like, we kind of regret calling it World of Warcraft because that kind of, you know, can be, you know, overwhelming for some people or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Like, this is the game that built Blizzard for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have other franchises, other games, but like WoW is what made them the company that they are today. And the people that made it that way, the players, wow, look at all the skeletons. It's good to see that, you know, the elevators are still the biggest boss in the game. But like, he said that, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude? So it's kind of hard to keep playing, but the only thing that keeps me going right now is the love of this game right here. Because what he said kind of speaks to the future of World of Warcraft, and for me, that's like, okay, I guess I'll stop playing maybe. So we'll see where it goes. The one thing that I would love for them to do at this point is to make it so that I could play Classic without paying for retail. Good luck. Thanks. Talk to Seth and relax. Oh man, I totally did not talk to these guys while I was doing this. I was too busy freaking chatting away. That's the funny thing, dude. You don't see too many Worgen now out in the wild. It's kind of surprising. But people love Volpera. You see them all over the place. I played this game in the past with my dad, but only recently gotten into it, really into it. Yeah. Like, Classic is definitely the way to go. There's so much to do, too. Follow Khadgar's servant. Yeah, okay, we did that. Where am I going? What am I doing here? I gotta turn on my fan 1 second. I gotta say, it's pretty nice that you get to play with your dad. Honestly, I wish that, it's like, you know, it's like a built-in, partner for doing dungeons and stuff like that. That's pretty nice. My brother used to play WoW, but he hasn't played in such a long time. Wait a second. I went through that whole spiel. Why?
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Greetings. For the Alliance. Need help?
Shit, I gotta do that whole thing again? What? Why didn't it finish?
Be careful. Light be with you.
So annoying. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
Let's do it again.
Be careful.
I wonder if it's bugged. And it's funny too, like my brother used to play, and honestly, even though he played, we never played together. Like at all. Like, he didn't start playing it because of me. He just happened to start playing it, and then he told me. I'm like, oh, you know, I play that too. And he's like, oh, cool. But he was like on a different server. He was doing his own thing. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that you know, I guess we're not gonna play together. Me and my dad are both gamers. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, hopefully, maybe one day my sons will play with me too, but we'll see. In one respect, I hope that they never pick up a video game, but at the same time, I think it would be really cool to play with my kids like that. I guess it all comes down to like teaching them to play responsibly. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't no life games. You can't no life video games. You have to go out. You have to have friends. It's important. That's one thing I was always envious of. Like my cousin lives out in California with his father. Well, he used to. He used to live in California with his father. And I know for a fact that he and his dad, who is a disabled army vet, you know, played video games all the time. And I was always envious of that because I feel like that was a nice thing to do, you know, for them together. And my father, you know, he he did play video games. He used to play like Nintendo with us for a little bit and stuff, but like he never got into it the same way that we did. It's just another way for like a father and son to connect, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's an important bond to have. It's not something I ever had with my father like that. I can spend all day in Shattrath. Outside of Lower City, it's such a peaceful environment. This is one of those things where I wish that you could get like a live feed of, you know how like in some places they have these videos, like 8 or 9 hour videos on YouTube, where it's basically just like birds eating from a bird feeder. You know, it's like a quiet setting and the birds are just coming in, eating, and then flying off. Or, you know, just like a thunderstorm or something like that. There should be like one of those videos in Shattrath where it's just like people going about their business and it's the environment, it's the music, and it's just that for like 8 hours straight. Maybe I should make that. I think that's a cool idea. Maybe it exists already. Something tells me Blizzard wouldn't like that. Get out of here. Somebody's already got that. Isn't that helicopter? Isn't that like a pretty high level engineering thing? I thought. I could be wrong. Giras. Oh yeah, these things. Oh, that ring's pretty nice. Like, do I have to talk to this guy? What's going on? I swear to God, if I have to do this stupid thing again. Ah, there we go. It completed. Literally, I listened to the same thing. I just stood still for 2 seconds longer. Walking away from the guy made it not complete. That's so annoying. The Aldor or the Scryers? I think the Aldor are better for leather workers. Yeah, I think I have to go with Aldor. Yeah, like, it basically comes down to the armor kit. Yeah, alright.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Well met. Light bless you for the Alliance. Be careful.
Ah! I didn't think the elevator was there. Oh, I wonder if there is there a rider trainer here in Shatrath?
Blessings upon you.
I don't need that. Okay.
Greetings, friend. Each day is a blessing. Good health, long life.
Oh, teleport Moonglade, huh? Let's check out the patterns first. You ain't it, buddy. Where the hell is it? Oh, it might be on the other side. I think it's over here. Arena vendor.
Do I have a deal for you?
You don't? You don't got nothing for me, buddy. Wait a second. Where the hell is the vendor for... Jeez, it ain't here.
The Legion will fall.
The Legion will fall. I guess the only other place it can be is over there. I thought that was in this building for sure. I don't remember that pathway being there.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Big stick.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Jewel crafting. Where in God's name? Sold by the quartermaster for yeah, it should be there. It should be here. I feel like I'm wasting time at this point, but where the hell is he? Oh, dude, I'm in the wrong spot completely. He's in the Aldor Bank. Blah. That was dumb. Ah! I almost died. I almost died there. Found ya.
Warm wishes to you.
I am not eligible for any of these things. Oh well, I know where he is now. Be well. I think this is telling me to go... Wait a second. Talk to Chenier. Let's do that first. Lower City? Relax the Redeemed. I think I got your quest, yep.
Kai Christor.
Yeah, I think it's wanting me to go to Moonglade. I think I already got trained for 64. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to do that. Let's check with the, since we're here. Since we're here, let's just check with the cooking trainer, the leatherworking trainer. Grifta.
You need something?
Know it, know it.
Have a good one. I trade. Oh. Peace for you. Hey there.
The Muffin Man.
Something you like?
So long.
Cooking supplies.
I supply only the
Where's
finest.
the cooking trainer, though? Engineering, Grifta.
Come get the voodoo. Spirits.
Tailoring, shadow weave. Oh, here we go.
What are you looking for?
Aha! Heavy knot hide leather. There it
Your
is.
blades never dull.
Damn. That's what it is. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, we're good. Moving on. Although, I don't like that I've left these quests undone. We're gonna go do those quests.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
Sorry, Rested XP. I know, I know.
May the light embrace you. May your days be long.
Screw efficiency at this point. I want to get it done. I don't like leaving quests undone. Pickaxe responded to my tweet about... Oh. With the same results. Oh, I wonder if I changed it. I don't think I updated the email. But it's not impossible. Huh. Hevel's playing and he's not streaming. I'm kind of shocked. Alright. Let's just go finish these quests, and then we'll move on to Terracar. Hold on. Why didn't I do this quest?
For the whole.
I'm gonna take it because eventually I'll go there. Maybe I should also do a dungeon. I don't really feel like tanking tonight though. Maybe I can get in as DPS. Literally enchantresses everywhere. That's what I need. Okay. I just had to kill 2 mobs. That was it. Oh. You know what? I want to fish that out. Sometimes you just got to stop and fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the peaceful music. It's a nice setting. You know. You got things getting killed behind you. So peaceful. Might as well use up my extra 9 minutes on this lure. Does anybody know, are there actual fishing spots in Shattrath? That would be the ideal spot to fish. I know that you can fish outside of Shattrath, but like in the city is specifically what I'm referring to. Can you make anything with this barbed gill trout? I don't know. I'm back for my night audit. Welcome back. How'd it go? Did they pass? Is the retard trying to get me in combat? Everything seemed fine. Either this mage is incompetent or he's really trying to get me into combat. Alright, enough with the fish got away stuff. Alright. Have you ever shot yourself with the rage? What the hell does that mean? Shit, for some reason my phone fucked it up, even when I manually changed it. Interesting. Interesting fuck up. Alright, I want more Zangarian sporefish. I'm not even sure what you do with barbed gill trout. Oh, for blackened trout. Huh. Oh, I do have a thing, and it doesn't get me shit. I know it pisses me off. Do a sex joke if you were Brooke. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what was the last one he said? It wasn't the panties one, it was something else. I can't remember. It's official, guys. This is a fishing stream now. We no longer do progression content. We are solely WoW fishing channel. I apologize if that pisses some people off, but this is what we're doing now. Get used to it. WoW fishing sounds like a mobile game. It should be, honestly. It'd actually be really cool if you could do that. Like, say, you know, you have the game on your PC, and supposedly it's coming to consoles now on Xbox, I think. But it would be cool if you could do your fishing on mobile. And it actually leveled up your skill in game. Come on, I want to hit 290 before this buff runs out. A spotted felltail, huh? Yeah. There it is. Great. Perfect timing. Carrying on. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to do... a dungeon before I leave Zangar Marsh, because I feel like that's one of the last quests that I have to do here. Maybe we'll see if I can get in his DPS. Staff of the Wild improves hit by 20. Yeah, not quite an upgrade here. Well, I don't know. Slightly less attack power. Better stamina, better strength. Oh no, it's not. $793. Alright. There's a vendor here, right? I think there's a vendor here, yeah? There gotta be. Yeah, here we go. Nope, that's not him. That's the Primus. There it is. Found it. Who's the funniest member of the Straw Hat crew? Hands down, it is absolutely Usopp. They can all be pretty funny, but Usopp is probably the most consistently funny. Did I get it right? Damn, I can't even... Alright. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait till the guild does it. I would say it's Brooke for the sole reason he doesn't care who he tells his jokes to. He's not scared to crack a joke, and sometimes he's even serious most of the time, actually. Brooke, yeah, I figured that's who you're talking about. Alright, I know that it is almost 1 a.m., but I really want to keep going until I hit at least level 65. Because, oh, and just a reminder, guys, I guess I should have said this earlier, so, I typically stream Wednesday through Saturday, but this Tuesday, I will be streaming during the day. I haven't decided what time yet, but I will be streaming during the day on Tuesday. I have Monday off, and I took Tuesday off. So, yeah, I'll be streaming for a little bit on Tuesday during the day. Usually I stream around like 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern time. Tell me when the War of the Best ends, and I'll tell you what to do after that to keep the One Piece continuity. The War of the Best? Is that where I'm at right now? Let's see. Oh, by the way, Nathan, for whatever reason, I decided to watch an episode of Fire Force. I watched the opening episode of Fire Force. So far, it seems okay. Nope, that's definitely not what I did just now. So the arc I'm in right now is Summit War. And holy cow, so that's another... I'm on episode like 4... Shit, man. Like 4... I'm on episode 402. And apparently... that goes all the way through 516. So this arc is another 115 episodes. Holy shit. Love Fire Force Season 3 is out. I think Part 2 is just picking up. I mean, it seems like a pretty good show so far. Interesting concept. I like the idea. Like, I guess I didn't really know what to expect with the show, but like it kind of... they focused on it right away. Is that people are like basically spontaneously combusting, and they become like these fire spirits or something like that, and the only way to, you know, to put them out is to destroy or remove their core or something like that. But the guy, the one who's just joining the Fire Force, also seems to have the same ability as these whatever they are. I'll tell you when it ends, alright. I mean, I guess it seems like a lot because, I mean, it is, but also I probably will get through it pretty quickly. They're related and not related. You can spontaneously combust at any time if you have the powers or not. Oh, that's interesting. Crunchyroll kept recommending it. I'm like, fine, I'll give it a try. Just for something a little bit different. It was pretty good. I'll probably continue watching. This won't be relevant to you until the future, but my favorite character is called the 7th Absolute Badass. Cool. I love badasses. It's because I am one, you know what I mean? I'm a badass. Muddy's Puddle. Ooh, skinnable. Oh, that was easy. I seem to remember having a real issue with getting these things to drop. 4 kills for items. Works for me. Man, so like I went to the arcade today at the mall with my family, and we were in the shop where you can, you know, buy stuff with tickets, right? They had and it reminded me that I still need to watch the final season of Demon Slayer. I don't know if it's out. I know they did that movie, which I haven't seen yet. But if I remember correctly, a lot of the movies are just like the full season all in one shot for that show. So I saw a statue of Tanjiro and I'm like, oh man, I really want to watch that. Man, these things aren't dropping what I need. What gives? feel like you should give One Piece a little break and start back up again on it later. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see. Once I get through this, maybe once I get through this arc, I'll do that. Why am I not getting any of these samples from these things? Holy cow. Seems kind of excessive. Maybe it's these are ones that I had the problem with before. Finally, at least one. Holy cow. I wonder if that object, like interacting with this object, was what made these things start dropping. It's kind of suspicious. Uno más. Warden Treelos. There he is. Naphthalar. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I know what he's wearing. This guy's like geared out. That's Nax Ramus gear right there. Let's see, roughly 6 bars to go. Oh. Lucas Ahmed. Viewbot.ai helps build that first hour momentum. Oh boy. Thanks for the chat, Lucas Ahmed. I don't do chat bots though, or view bots. Napthala. What's this guy doing? Question: if you get a free trip ticket to any city or any countryside of China, would you take it? Sure. Isn't Tibet in China? Hong Kong. Yes, it was his own country, I believe, so let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Wait a second. Where's this guy? Hold still. All caster crap.
I've been expecting.
Talk to Empor again after. Why go to Tibet? I don't know. It seems like it would be a nice area to visit. Of course, I could be completely mistaken, but... Oh, and poor. Not there. Understand that I have no, like, understanding of what the country's about. Or, like, what's going on there now, current events or anything like that. I have no idea what's going on there. But my decision based solely on the scenery. What I believe I've seen of Tibet is it's beautiful. It's like mountainous, right? Ah, there's our guy.
remember the light.
Wait a second, man.
Survive.
What the hell just happened? Alright, doesn't matter. Moving on. I guess the other side of that is too that like I'm not like a city guy. Maybe Hong Kong would be a nice place to visit, but like there's nothing there for me really. What I want to see is nature. Tibet's extremely madness. Oh, mountainous, yeah. That's the idea. I hope I can fish this. I'm not even sure. But if you want some greenery, I would recommend the eastern portion of China. What's there? Because the further west you go, the more desert it begins. Oh, I see. Alright. That's enough of that nonsense. Stonebreaker hold, here we come. When you say extreme madness in Tibet, what do you mean? What's going on there?
Warcraft. Greetings, going on. Strength and honor.
What are you looking for? What do you need? Strength.
Golden fish sticks, baby. That is actually perfect. Increase healing done by 44 and spirit by 20. Oh. That'll come in handy.
Strength and honor. Mukra for the horde. Speak, friend.
Baladash Malanore.
Me personally, I would go to this one day. It's so confusing. If you go into a building on the first floor, you're going to go on the other side of the building. You'll be on the 21st floor. Same floor, different elevation on different sides. What?
What are you looking
That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know how that actually would work out. But cool. Very cool.
What do you need? For the horde.
I got that. Anyone win the living race yet? No. Real Lock is getting close. He's level 66, but I don't think he'll be on for a little bit. So I'm closing in on 65. I could potentially beat him. The only one that's higher than me the only two people that are higher than me right now are Randy and Real Lock. Look up Chongqing. What's that? How you doing tonight, Slots? Good to see you, brother. Chongqing is one of China's national central cities. It is a connection in the Yangtze River economic belt and a base for the country's Belt and Road Initiative. I gotta admit, that's a like the photos that they show on Wikipedia, really nice looking. That's cool. Chilling, hoping it's not procrastinating. You don't know if you're procrastinating yet or not? If that's the case, you're probably procrastinating. But there's nothing wrong with procrastination. Personally, I do it all the time. Especially when there's something that I have to do that I don't want to do. Shit, man, I'm the only one on in the guild right now. Everybody else logged off. What is this crap? unacceptable. Yeah, illegal case prep. Oh. Nice. You work at a law firm? I assume that means you're a lawyer. Representing yourself. Ah, I see. I gotta admit that takes that takes some courage. Or at least a great deal of preparation. Yeah, chunking looks nice, Nathan. I saw you put something up in the Discord. Anime corner. Why you might live your whole life without touching the ground floor and chunking? Say what now? That's interesting. And usually desperation. Yeah, man. Like, I get it. Psh. Paying lawyers, it's a lot. They can be very expensive. I mean, I guess that's an understatement. It's not that they can be. They are expensive. Lawyers are expensive. Free leather here, free leather there. I'll watch that. I'll watch that later, Nathan. The good news is a student of a UC offered to do mine for free. Oh, that's nice. I just have to put a good effort first. All right. That's really good. I mean, it sounds like they're just basically proving, having you prove that the case is winnable or something like that. Like you have a shot of winning. Most of the cases done before it all happens. Yeah, pretty much. Before trial happens, I got you. Sneak fail. Rude. Damn, I'm starting to get hungry now, man. Maybe I should have had something at dinner. Havel's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Havel's back. Tell a friend. Oh, I think I ventured a little too far. Or did I? I had 2 pounds of hamburger, but sweetened flavored water is making me crave pizza. Yeah, that'll do it. 2 pounds of beef. Damn. That's no joke, bro. But I love beef. Like, I've been trying to do, like, at least as much as possible, a carnivore diet. And, like, one of my favorite things that I always lean on is ground beef. Basically, you know, cooked up with taco seasoning. Nice and flavorful, and, you know, doesn't take anything from the actual nutrition. Cajun seasoning. I'll have to try that. Actually, there's a place locally to me. It's called Spice Beast. And they have all sorts of, like, really cool, really good flavor spices. And I'm wondering if they have something similar to that. I'll have to go and check it out. I do need spices for oxalate dumping prevention. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means. What's oxalate? Question, how Italian are you? Like 0 Italian. And I'm not saying that as if it's a bad thing, just I am for certain not Italian at all. How European am I? That's a good question. I think I did I'm trying to think, hold on. I did like the DNA testing, you know, that tells you where your family is from. And I want to say Western European. And yeah, I think it was Western European and the Nord countries. I think it's mostly like Nord countries. So like German and Dutch. Oxalate come from plants. They are crystalline structures meant to kill insects trying to eat them. They stick in your bodily tissue. They get released if you only eat meat. Obviously Nordic. Look at your beard. I'm saying which country. I really don't know. At that point, I have no idea. They get released if you only eat meat. Are there benefits to keeping the oxalates in your body? Damn, man. One golden darter out of that pool? That sucks. Yo, Lava, what's up, brother? You get sick symptoms if they dump all at once. Interesting. I wonder... No, that can't be. I wonder if that I'm wondering if that happened to me. Like I don't strictly do carnivore, but there was a period where I did eat mostly carnivore, and I feel I don't know, like I there's no correlation at all, but like I remember getting sick. Herxheimer effect in some regards. Okay. Lava, what's up, man? I will be on for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get to 65 before I get off. But considering that it's 1:40, actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably not going to be on for much longer. I literally did not even realize it was almost 2 a.m. Yeah, that's all good, Lava. Keep in mind, you probably should raid out to more people. Like, I don't know if you've raided me yet this month, but just for program purposes, it has to be like unique people. So if you've already raided me, it makes more sense for you to do it, to raid somebody else. Thank you, though. Thank you for thinking of me, man. I appreciate that. Only raid it. Only raid me. True. What am I saying? Just raid me. Guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom again real quick. BRB. All right, we're back. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is AI music slots. This is Rumbot music. But it is license free. The thing that's like the one thing I gotta talk to somebody about. Like, I don't understand how some of these other streamers play music on their stream, like, you know, copyrighted stuff. How did they get away with it? Like, how can I do that legally, I guess, is my question. I actually don't mind it. I think it's pretty good. It is definitely AI music, though. I know it's signs because I created 3,000 plus songs on AI. Wow, that's a lot. I've created maybe 5. I do got to create more. I spent money to have an actual subscription to that, and I should be making a lot more. Didn't release them all, just listened. Yeah. I've published one song, and the other one is my raid music. When somebody raids me, it plays that. That's AI music as well. Yes. Give me that skin. Give me that leather. All right, Lava. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping in. I'm torn, man. I really want to hit 65 before I go to bed, but at the same time, I also don't want to stay up all night. Did I see what you said? Do you want to look at the video before you go, or go watch it after the stream? I'll probably watch it after the stream, Nathan. I know you probably want me to watch it, and so you can go to bed. Good lord. I can't go to bed, I got work. Oh. Damn, man, you're working late. No, right now you're watching my stream. Working late but better pay. Yeah, I gotta imagine graveyard shift will give you a lot better money. Wait, what am I doing here? Warped peon. I am in the wrong area. Oops. Come here, you filthy peon. Oh, got it first. Although I don't even need to kill that. Shit. I need these guys. Ah, this guy's not what I need. Shit. Any more peons? Where have all the peons gone? What in the what? What casted that? Oh, I see. I am a wizard and I cast testicular torsion. That's evil. Absolute evil. Imagine you could do that. Ugh. You could ruin a lot of dudes' life. Oh my god. I don't know why, I just got chills then. I have no idea why. Because the idea of your nuts twisting until they die is painful. Yes, that does sound painful. Holy shit, I've been doing this with the goddamn fishing pole on this whole time? Oh my god. That's bad news. Bad news bears. Any peons up there, man? You got any peons up here? Oh, there we go. We got some peons. Come here, little brother. We're going to have a talk. Whoa, why did he disappear? That was weird, man. I need to know why that guy disappeared. Rip. Did not intend to do that. What? My abilities tend to get resisted, blocked, parried, dodged, missed way too often. It is not cool. As Pete the Cat would say, not groovy. Come. Come back. Oh my god. You bastard. That's stealing, right? You better fucking cool it with the stealing, buddy. Oops. Ran right into a tree. Why does it tell me to go over there if I'm not done? Wait, am I done? Shit, I've been killing these guys for no reason. Alright. Oops.
That better be good. I am forsaken. Dark Lady, watch over me.
Mokra.
Mokra. Strength. Alright, 3.5 bars to go. Not so bad. It's only 2 a.m. I will definitely hit 65 before I go to bed tonight. Oh man, what happened to my buffs? Oh shit. Don't get dead. I think I saw something over here. Nope, wrong one. Alright, I guess I gotta kill you now. Oh my god. Oh. Very close to dying there. Okay, gotta go. Alright, Nathan, have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. That'll do it for me. Now we gotta kill Timberwolves. Timberwarg alphas. 5 more of those. Man, somebody came through. Jesus. Everything's dead. No complaints from me, though, because it's free leather. Aha, I found you. Okay, I guess I have to make leather. This guy's got to leave some wolves for the rest of us, man. Also, I'm skinning these things. I should be getting pelts from them anyway. It's kind of annoying that I'm not. Oh. I need to kill one more Devastator? I thought it was done. Oops. God damn it, man. Fucking mages. Whoa, what the hell's going on there? Bone Chewer Messenger. Is there like a quest that drops from this guy? No. It is a rare though, I think. Level 68. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting real close. Only like 3 bars left. I didn't know that existed. I've never seen those guys before. Alright, that's gonna now go back and try to fight for wolves again, I guess. I need 4 more pelts. How far have you gotten so far, Lava? Like, what level are you now? We gotta give you the same treatment. We ran Hevel through a couple of dungeons yesterday to help get him up faster. Only level 30? Oh man, that's probably like prime for like, I could probably bring you into something like Cathedral or something like that. And just like kill the whole instance in one shot. I used to do that back in the day. It was actually very helpful. Like, you could level up really fast doing that. Man, fucking, these guys are killing these things so fast. Why, though? I think if you all want to power level me, probably better to do it with my priest. I think that one is 41 or 42. Yeah, oh, so what were you talking about? You're what do you got, a paladin? Oh, you're hunter, you're hunter. No, we probably need a hunter too. Randy's a hunter, but I mean, we could definitely use more than one. But we could do the priest too. It doesn't matter. Priests are good. Priests are great, actually. Oh my god, how much more am I gonna have to run around here? How are all these wolves so... How are they all dead? For sure, that Hunt Dragon solo level, even if it's slow, the priest is torture. Yeah. Priests, you almost have to be Shadow in order to level solo like that. I guess I just got the dual spec, so if I build a disc priest, it might be easier. Currently just holy, and it's tough. Yeah, holy is definitely a lot harder to do. Not impossible, but definitely a lot harder. Of course you're day than me, of course. I have a retail Shadow Priest that I played back in the day. Oh well, I need to get to bed. Have you up for the lurk. Good night. Alright, Lava, have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming back, thanks for chatting. And we'll see you soon. Good lord, these pelts have become hard to come by. Is it me? Am I crazy? Didn't I just three of these wolves here? Where'd the other one go? Oh, thank God it's over. Inventory is full. Come on. Come on. I don't need this anymore.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
I thought there was a vendor here. I guess not. Warp stalkers throughout Eastern Terracar. Well, I did that. Stone Gazer. Alright. Oh, Stone Gazer, where art thou? Hello? Oh yeah, I guess he patrols pretty far, huh? There he is. Oh shit, this guy's an elite. I didn't even realize. Of course, this Terramot's gotta be right up my butt. I got this. Boom, baby. What can I drop? What can I drop? Shit, man. What can I drop? The venison. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh. Low on mana. That's not something you see often. Hmm. You know, I'm pretty confident that I have enough experience in quests to hit 65. Maybe I should just go turn that in. Right. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna go turn these quests in and see. I should be able to hit 65 here. I gotta call it a night. My bed is calling my name. Oh, I didn't want to. The hell just slowed me? Who's this goofy looking thing running?
Loktar.
Oh, why am I still holding on to that? That was foolish. Dabu.
Greetings. Fight well, friend. Go forth to victory.
Maybe not. Maybe I won't have enough.
Loktar, go forth to victory. Strength and honor. Farewell. Throw for the Horde.
Damn, I'm not gonna have enough. We're gonna fly to Shattrath and turn these quests in, and that's it. One way or the other. If I hit 65, I hit 65. If I don't, I don't. Nah, I'll probably kill stuff until I hit 65. Wow, I can't believe I've been here for nearly 5 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, now there's an upgrade that I could use. This is somehow a better upgrade, though. The attack power. Damn.
Greetings, friend. Remain vigilant.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go outside and kill some stuff until we hit 65. We're like a pinch away. Old man Barlow, I know you got a quest for me. Ugh. Chills again. I'd say like 5 more kills probably. Yeah, at this point I'm just killing everything just so I get the experience. We'll be done here in a minute. Or a few minutes anyway. There it is. Yeah, baby, we did it. Maybe a little longer than I had hoped, but still, we got there. do I have now? If I can make 22 times 5, that's 10. I have like 100 and... I have 110. Not hide leather. Okay. Alright, boys and girls, that's it for me. Time to shut this mother down. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to. Rated fraction. Let's see, smooth red. This ain't the same guy though. Let's read out the gamer's error. He's playing Elden Ring tonight. Not many people actually still streaming at this point. Alright guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, for all the follows today. We are one follower off from hitting that 750 follower goal. If you guys are not already following the channel, please do follow. That includes on all platforms: Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, X. Hit the like button if you haven't already as well. This is going to be it for this weekend, but I'll be back. I usually stream, for anybody who doesn't know, I stream usually Wednesday through Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. However, this Tuesday I'll be streaming during the day, and that will be on all platforms, so look out for that. I will be putting something up probably in the next day or two. And I expect to stream at around 10 a.m. probably. And for how long, I'm not sure. But we will be doing it. Alright, so we're going to raid out the gamer's error. We're going to close out the stream tonight. And just want to thank everybody for all their support tonight, man. It really means a lot, and I appreciate it. Alright, let's raid out. And I hope you guys join me. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace, guys. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekends.